Hello! We have got some music in the background, haven't we? Yeah. Perfect. Welcome back, everyone, to another episode where we attempt to build my computer, and you will notice that we've done a little bit of moving around. We're in a different space, hopefully to give you a bit of a better view. But welcome, everyone who's in chat. Just give me 2 moments. Well, oh, this is really weird. My monitor's the other side of the room. Let me see if I can open now. We can have a chat like that. That's fine. But welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. Jan, first of all, and Yana. Mindless following that. Enjoy your food. I'm going to probably look at this camera more often than this one because I totally forget that I'm not using this one anymore. The Human Imperfect. So, how are you guys doing today? We're good. We're good. We've got a fair amount to do. I'm hoping to get it done within the next less than 5 hours, within the next 4 hours at the latest. So we'll see what we're gonna do, see how we get on. Slubbery Dog, welcome, man. How you doing today? Please let me know if you can hear me well, if you can hear the music. Should be able to. Dad Vibes, hello, welcome, man. How you doing today? Fish Racer as well. Hello, Sir Total. And Slubbery Dog says, is that Satisfactory on the starting screen? I cannot, it might be. It might be. So I won't be having these on for the whole time, but I will endeavor to while we're building so that I can hear any alerts that go on in the background. But first, let's talk about what we've got to do with this beautiful build today. We've got a fair amount to do. So first off, as you can see, we still haven't installed the AIO. We've got the cooler, the fan on, but we need to actually attach it. We also need to sort out the graphics card, which I'll place down here. And along with that, we've also got a temperature wire that we need to stick in. We need to do some more wiring. We've got to do some wire organization. And then on the back, we also need to attach our crucial SSD, which we'll probably start off with today. We can hear you. Our music is good. Fantastic. That's what we like to hear. We also have that which we need to do at some point soon as well, and I think that's pretty much it. Other than that, we can get started and start installing everything. So the first thing that we're going to do is sort out the SSD on the back of the build. So if I turn this around for you, I don't want to touch the glass. The one thing that I don't want is to find that I've got like greasy like fingerprint marks all over this build. To be fair, it doesn't matter on the glass because we actually have the wrap to remove. But the first thing, I don't know, can you see this? Yes. So if we remove this, this is going to be our SSD rack. Oh, you got the tempered glass version. Yeah, this is the, I think this is the only version that the H510? Yeah, H510 Elite comes with. So the H510i has a few more options, if I remember rightly. We are going to use this port. The big problem with this is for me to understand what screws we need, because I'm not sure. Wait, will these screws fit? I'm not sure if these screws will fit. I'm just gonna have a look. Anti-static strap. We will when we actually start working on the motherboard bit, but it should be fine for this. Yeah, those are too big. I've got that just next to me. What graphics card did you get? We haven't got a graphics card yet, so Cerebral Tag very kindly, see I'm looking at the wrong one again, donated his GTX 1080 to me so that we can use that for the time being. Right, first thing, find some screws that fit. Give me 2 moments. Aloha, Total. Lovely to see you working on a PC. Oh, would you believe it? Problem is, the treads look exactly What's this one for? 632 scrap flue. Scrap flue? Screw a flat. I also did my upgrade today. What upgrade have you done? Good evening, Friedrich, as well. How you doing, man? Standoffs. That. Like 10 screws are far too big. I think those are the screws that all the screws that we've got, which is super awkward if these don't fit. Do let me know if the camera freezes. Obviously last time we had a lot of problems with that. Really not sure that this is the right side screw. You might be flummoxed from the get-go here. Yeah, this looks too... So, how are we going to install that without screws? One moment guys, I'm just going to check the rest of my bags. But I'm pretty sure those are all the screws that we got. Those. I do believe these are actually for the AIA, so I do not want to use them. Depends on position. I think you're, yeah, unfortunately, because we're using a directional microphone, if I'm away, at any point you won't be able to hear me that well. And at the moment, is there an easy way to fix that? No, there isn't, because it's a directional microphone. The only easy way is for me to be constantly here. But at the moment, I'm just trying to find the screws that will fit. Is this PC porn or PC horror? Probably a little bit of both, let's be honest. It'll be PC porn at the end. But for now, it's going to be like PC horror. Okay, now I think these ones will actually fit, but I'm pretty sure they're part of the AIO. So I don't really want to use them. But I'm just going to check. Greetings from the custodian. Welcome, man. How you doing? Yeah, so those will fit. That is a solution. So first thing I want to do is have a look at this AI. I'll just be 2 moments. I just want to see how it's fitted on. That is not what we need, because that is the Intel's one. 1 moment, guys. The funny thing, when you think that you can't actually fit the AIO at all to this due to its position. There we go. Okay, so that just requires screws. So we can use these ones for the SSD. Total! Laura, welcome. How are you doing today? We're just working on this once again. We're going to try and finish it today, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, he says. Gonna have to do it from below. Hopefully you'll be able to see this all right. Oh. Come here. Also, welcome somewhere. Welcome somewhere once again. 850 power sub and 360 radiator. Liquid CPU core. Sweet, man. Nice upgrades. You're not getting me double at all, are you? Because that would be awkward. Igors, are we there yet? We've only just started, man. Don't rush me. I don't want to break anything. It's like the most terrifying thing in a PC build. If we get smoke, I will freak out. That's why I'm super worried about the LED cables, because I've not used them before. And they're all like, don't do this, don't do that. I heard you had some good news today, Laura. Did you? What's this good news that I've missed? Have you finished packing, by the way? Human Imperfect, Totalxclipse has redeemed delete your PC inventory. Good luck with that, man. We're officially getting the keys on Friday. I'm happy for you. Super happy. About time. Timberworkin, wait until you started up for the first time. Yeah, that's going to be the moment, isn't it? The moment of truth. The moment of utter terror for me. I hope you enjoy the new setup, by the way, with the this on the big screen for you, and then my face, which deserves so much more spotlighting in this tiny little corner. Congrats. Packing is not getting well. Thankfully, I only had to pack with a small amount of stuff, and it was still pretty crazy for me. So I hate to think what's going around for you. All that work. But hey, once you move in, it'll be a huge relief. Alright, let's just place that back on. So we've got the... Ooh. There we go. And the other... Oh, don't tell me I've lost this already. Okay. Yes. This morning I woke up to some people rather loudly exercising upstairs. And I think they might have started exercising again. So we'll see how that goes, if that picks up on the microphone. Hopefully not. About LED, make sure 5 times voltage of RGB. Don't plug 5 volt into 12 volt connector, or there will be fireworks. Good to know. No, exercising. What's this? Well, this is the 12 volt connector. Actually, I'm not sure if we need to use that. This is the one that came with the... Oh, what did this come with? I shouldn't have separated them all into one box. Is this the Nzxt? What does it say? Yeah. It could be the AIO. Probably not. Well, let's worry about that in a little bit. Okay, so first thing that we're going to connect here, I'm going to do the wiring from the SSD through to... Where the hell do you go? Setup port. Oh. Charming, yes. Okay, I'm fully here now. Glad to have you somewhere else. I should have bought a ticket to the UK, I guess. Nah, we'll be fine. It's not every day I blow up my PC. It's not happened yet. SATA 3. So 1, 2, let's see where they are. Why can I only see 2 SATA ports? So 1, so 2. Okay, we'll turn this around in a moment. To be fair, I think we only need, what, 2 SATAs currently? Now I have gone ahead and also purchased, for the sake of a beautiful build, some custom SATA as well, because obviously you get a lot of the like the dark black SATA cables with the build, whereas I want white. Toto, welcome man, how you doing? Were your neighbours going at it again? They might be. I just heard a loud exclamation, but it seems they've stopped. It's rather quick. We've got 2 here. This is going to work perfectly for what we have in mind. Human Imperfect. So Taylor, are you really going to finish building today? I would like to hope so. Oh, I didn't use the controller box, just plug them into the motherboard directly. And we'll see when we get round to that point. What was that? So that is fine, and then let's get it out from beneath the foot. I'm going to bring this one through. I wonder if I can out this. Let's see this up. Round through here. We'll have enough room to go down. Yeah, I think we will. Spin around. I've got a feeling I'm just going to be spinning this. I need like a turntable would be amazing. So this one, obviously, once we've connected the cables, we're going to use like cable ties to hold them in place. We will route that round, and then I don't think it matters which one to spare. If we're lucky, human. Yeah, I hope so. I think we'll be okay. Edna, welcome. How you doing? How's it going? We're gonna bring that. You know what? I might do this now just so that it's out the way. Is there a... Pretty certain I can just actually I can use this. I'll show you in a moment what I've done. I need to unplug this. that needs to come down through here. So whereas you have more setup ports on the side of the motherboard, about 2 inches up. They go, oh! That would explain it. It did mention it, that there were some, but it didn't say where. Well, it didn't show them. I'm going the wrong way with this. I'll just show you. And back round we go. You ready to see a little bit of cable management chaos? Hey, that kind of worked. You see, I've done this, and now this is so much more difficult for me to to view myself. This needs to come out. So this is going to go up through here. Did I just miss one of them? Oh, I pulled it out. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm going to have to go around that side because I just can't. Give me 2 moments. Give me 2 moments, guys. I will be back. Ken, welcome back, man. Did anyone let him know that the power supply lettering is upside down? It's all right. We've already discussed that. It's upside down whichever way you put it. So we had it the other way around at first. We've now swapped it round. And it's still wrong. Right, okay, just imagine my head randomly bopping. Attach that side here. So I want this to go up. Round here and across. Oh, it'll be tight. Can I get it even better? Try around. Let me just grab a zip cable. We also get plenty of the black zip cables as well. But I went ahead and bought some white ones too. Because no one will see the back, and I like white. Brad, almost starting to look like a PC. Yeah, it's getting there, right? How's everyone? I'm not too bad, Edna. Not too bad. Getting the dust streaks off of that white here in a few months is going to be almost as much work as building that. You say that. My other one's not that dusty considering. I've got a hand pump, and so every now and then I just I give it a little go. Really, I should wait. But I've got so many of these, I don't really mind too much if I have to snip them and then replace it. I have no doubt that I will be removing that and redoing it in a moment. Hey, Totalxclipse, what you think of the supercomputer so far? I think it's looking good, what you sent me. I'm interested to see how it progresses. Right, okay, now we've got that SATA out the way. Let's have a look what we need to worry about. You're all going to say, do the cabling first, it's easier. And I'm just thinking, I friggin' hate cabling. Eagles, is PSU fan down? Yes. Does it have a filtered intake? Yes, it does as well. Okay, what's this one? This is, I believe, for the graphics card. That one's already plugged in. This, oh, what we discovered that there was a problem, didn't we? Fan headers, right? Which was why I stopped last week. Oh, I don't know how we're going to get that one in. Number 4, system fan. What's that? Okay, that's one fan. Oh wait, did I say I wasn't going to bother about it? I think I remember saying that. Yeah, and that we were going to use one over here. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that, which means we can get this one sorted. So I'm just going to braid this really quickly. It's Euro, welcome back, man. Time to watch Disaster. I love the confidence you guys all have in me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so that's 8. Is that an 8 or 10? Okay, we're good, we're good. You hate it because you leave it to when it, you leave it when it's the hardest. Nah, we should be fine. I'm not too concerned. Ooh. I've got such wonderful people in chat who quickly tell me if I've done anything that's catastrophic. Right? Right? Okay, what is wrong with this? Ah, it's because you twizzled, isn't it? So I'm going to pull that tie up here, so it should look more gathered. Yeah. Yes, the tasty electric smoke. I hate you all. Let's face it, you're only here to see the disaster at the end, right? That's all it is. Wait. You're the one who told me yesterday it was going to go wrong. Probably. Okay. Because of that corner right at the top, we're getting this, like... I need to find out where this goes. This is the PSU one, but I need to... Right, that's for the graphics card. Did I remove it? PSU here. Oh no, that's PCIe. Not CPU. That's what I'm looking for. Let me now. Get with it, Tom. Okay, that's in. You know what I'm missing? That bridge that we had the other time. I think I took it off. Oh wait, no, it's here. Oh, somewhere else. What did you say? I almost missed that. Yes. Did you have a look at if you have enough adapters for the fan? You'll need to plug all 4 front fans into the CPU opt fan header on the motherboard. We found out you can't use the controller. Why can't I use the controller? What's the reason for that? I still don't understand that. I'm gonna stick that over the top. And hopefully it'll all be nicely hidden and we'll pretend that Total's done a really good job at cable management. Total did a great job at cable management. Looks like your first Satisfactory spaghetti everywhere. Hey, this side does not matter. Little, what could possibly go wrong? Good question. What could possibly go wrong? All right, let's have a look what we've got here in terms of wires. That's a fan. I want to know somewhere else is reason for why we can't use the what's it? The controller. CPU opt fan is over here. Yep, that looks fine. Next to that. And CPU fan. You may not see it, but you will know it's there. What's that, Brad? Yeah, oh, the tasty mug. I did my first build in about 15 years in the new year. Not only did I test it on the box, I updated the BIOS there too. Man, that's ahead of me. So it's because the controller is controlled by plugging it into the CPU, and your fan need to be controlled by a CPU out header. So the speed of those is dependent. But surely that's just the AIO, right? The AIO fans that need to be connected to that. So the front ones, we discussed last time that the big LED ones, they're pretty much going to be there just for visual. So I could, in theory, plug those into a normal fan along with the LEDs connected up, and then just have the AIO connected to the CPU out, surely? Is it out? CPU opt? Wouldn't that work? The external controller won't do that. I was going to do some math, but I'm stuck doing this on the side while modeling the supercomputer. Well, it'll look cool when it's done, I'm sure. Did I do this cable? Yeah, so that's going to be the GPU. Also, cable management helps out when you inevitably come to making upgrades down the line. Yeah, definitely. Shoot. Fan headers are up to 1 amp. If fans are more than 0.25 to 0.4A, I would not plug more than 2 in one connector on the motherboard. Imagine Total trying to upgrade SIP memory, single inline. Yeah, I don't think I'd even attempt that. Ragu, welcome, man. How you doing today? There's that. Right, these are our fans. We've got 1, 2 connected to this one, and then we have these ones here, which I believe these are the ones for the front. Where are the other ones? Okay, that's SATAs. We can sort out that SATA actually. Not SATA. What do you call these? The ones that connect up. Power over. They get turned by air pressure on the other fans, which would induce a voltage on the motherboard which could damage it. Right. Okay, well, we'll try and do whatever you've suggested then. Don't tell me. Well, that's going to be tight. Do I have any other straight adapters for that? I wonder. Oh, look what I found. A fan adapter. Might need that. I've got another fan splitter. I've just found one. You don't have enough adapters, you can plug the top two fans into the motherboard and the other two separate. Would mean less cooling. These two are already plugged into the motherboard. These ones are plugged directly to the fan headers for the system fans. Is that what you're talking about? The motherboard and the other two separate would mean less cooling, but it should be enough as long as you don't overclock the CPU. We won't be overclocking it anytime soon anyway. Cable managing your current build was a bit of a but because once the RGB bug bit me, I kind of got out of control. I have the Caplix AIO, 3 QL120s, Dominator RAM, and that's a lot. That's a lot. Even I know that's a lot. I'm going to have to plug this in a not so comfortable position. You know what? We've got this. Just going to take out the SSD and plug the wire in first. It's going to be easier for us. Why can't I get you on? There we go. Oh, this is not good. Come on. There you go. Doesn't want to go that tight. On the plus side, my PC rivals with Disneyland Nightmare timeshare. 0.25 amp, not too sure. 2 to 3 are fine. Woo! Don't take cables, ties. Fit together and bam, you have it. Thanks, man. Awesome input. This is definitely being pushed out from this cable. This is really frustrating. Can't even do that. So that's just gonna have to be like slightly raised outwards. If in doubt, hit it with a hammer. Wow. Right, so let's have a wrestle with these. So this is the pump, which I need to connect to a SATA. Wait, with these SATA hard drives, do I need to connect them both to power and to the motherboard? Or just to one? So, I don't know if you can see. So I've got the SATA cable that connects directly to the motherboard. I've just attached it to the PSU's SATA power. Both, yeah, okay, that's fine. Don't want to find that I'm over feeding it power. Right, so there's that. We've also got the LED here. This is another pain in the backside. What's this one? This is a SATA. This is the 12 volt RGB power connector. Which ones do these use? Wrong connection may destroy the lighting function. Well, that's helpful. That's really helpful. You don't. Okay, connect to 12 pin on the motherboard. Wait, 12 volt pin on the motherboard. SATA only data. Yeah, I didn't know if there was power over data like with USB. Total, as I see it, you have 2 case fans already plugged in, 2 front RGB ones go into controller, and that just leaves AIA. Use 1 splitter and plug into CPU fan. Wait, which one should I use? Plug into the CPU fan? The 2 from the AIO or the 2 front ones? It's 12 volts. Volt pin on the motherboard. Oh wait, you down there. So it wants that to go through to the other side. This one will be above it. Will want to go into that one down there. Wait 1 sec, just reading something up. For an RGB into controller. Yeah, that's what we've got currently. I have the hiccups. Quickly, someone do something. Boo. Yeah, both. They're both LED, but one's one pin less. LED C1, LED, D-LED one. C1, C2, LED CPU. So LED CPU, is that for the pump, the AIO? Can I use that for that one? Does anyone know? Let me have a look. It probably says in here. The LED, the headers can be used to connect a standard 50/50 addressable LED strip. No, we don't need to use that. LED CPU, cooler, LED strip, RGB, LED strip. Okay, yeah, so this is one we need 12 volt. That goes into there. Fantastic. So we don't need to worry about that. We know what we're doing with that one. Okay, you connect the top pair of fans to the CPU fan. When you say the top pair, you're talking about these two. Fuzzybull, welcome. How you doing? How you doing today? Good man, having the intake for the radiator at the bottom. Actually, sorry, correction. Both radiator fans should be on one header and both case fan. Here, is that pump going to be higher than the high point? It's not going to be high. You'll be fine. Like, it will be fine. That is going to settle there, which, as you can see, is lower. Okay, that is another SATA power cable that we need to worry about in a bit. That is for the controller. These are the fans that are plugged in. So where are the ones from? It's a bit of a guessing game. They should have markings. Sorry guys, 2 moments while I work out. Okay. The ones with the white. Wait, that's the LED, that's not the actual fan there. You have a system fan pump. That one is for the AI. Yeah, that one's fine. Wait, system AIO. system fan, pump number 5. There's that. That does not need to be connected. But then why is this connected? Why is it connected to a SATA power cable if it doesn't? If it needs to be connected to the motherboard? Right, forgot about pump. Does the pump have fan header? I see SATA connected now. Yeah, it's got a fan header, but it's already been attached to a SATA power. So does that need to be connected to the motherboard, or does it need to be connected to a SATA power? Because I assumed that it would be. Sarah's just said both radiator fans together and both case fans. So you're talking about these two as the case fans, not these two. Bear in mind we've got 4 case fans, 2 AIO as well. Together. Also down there you have the LED C1. Yeah, there you can plug in the LED on the fans. These ones. Let's just make sure these are all in. These are all 12 volts there, right? 12 volt, 12 volt. That is going to go round to this one down here, but I don't think this is a 12 volt. Oh no, yeah, it is. So it's the LED C1 that we need for that. Okay, well let's do that one first, so we've got that out of the way. Do we have any other? That's going to go into here, that's fine. About to put it through. Because the motherboard only gives it RGB control, not power. Does it not? This is a 12 volt pin that I'll be sticking it into. Of course, there's no arrows on the board. So which one's the right way around? Eagles, if you do at total, I won't see it. It needs to be the full name. SATA on pump will run it at max, I guess. Fan connector can regulate the pump speed. Okay, that makes more sense. Number 10. And number 1, 12 volts. C1. One is on the left. This is where I have time. Okay. One. Better make myself scarce. Have a good stream. Thank you, Laura. We'll see you next time. Sorry, it's a bit boring, isn't it? Always is when I'm trying to do something technical. Oh, I need that out of the way. Sorry guys, I need to see what I'm doing. Well, that could have been awkward. Right, that one is in. All right, I can disconnect that. Guess we need that somewhere else. Yes, we're talking about the radiator blocks. Problem is, I don't know where they are, like which fans for which, because it's so tight. That is the LED. That's the power. That's another RGB. I have no idea what they're for. The mess of cables. Oh, don't tell me to fix that. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Oh gosh, darn it. I need something that holds the wires out of the way. That would be ingeniously useful. Okay, so as it stands, I have no idea what I'm going to do with this LED port. Okay, I have to go again for an hour, so it seems all right. Okay, no worries, we'll see you in a bit. Thank you though. I'd say there is no risk testing it out there. I'm just going off the back of building a rig with a lot of RGB. My pump has its own power. Sweet. Alright, okay. These are the two fans from what I perceive. There's no way to tell. There's literally no way to tell what this is connected to. even if I remove this again. Let's remove the front. Screwdriver? Screwdriver? I lost my screwdriver. He says. Looking nice and clean, Taylor. Can't wait to see it finished. Me neither. Me neither. You are going. You know, the one thing that I'm dreading and really don't want to do is to have to take out the friggin' radiator again just to see where the fan, like, sits on. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll just remove the strip in front of it. That might give me enough room to see what's going on. Just have to stick it in after. That way we know which fans are for which. As long as the same fans are on the same... Yeah, that's the problem. I can't see which ones are connected to what. Whatever you do, don't cut the red wire. The other one is up there. Oh, come on, take it out. What I was dreading, having to remove one thing and then everything else coming out. Two. take out that. I'm going to check the manual when I'm back, just to make sure. I got what you mean now. Yeah, it's just, I can't see where I've... Oh, I'm going to have to take it out, and I really don't want to do that. Really don't want to do that. Okay, that's a pain in the backside, but I think that's the only way we're going to know where each of the cables is for the fan. Bloody hate this friggin'... This radiator, as much as I love it, this these front fan, these thumb things, I just can't remove them, so it's a bit of a pain to do. I'm having to undo it again, just so that I can see what's what, and I'm going to need to somehow... I'll use cable ties. I'll use cable ties so that we know which ones are for what. Okay. Set one path at a time. Like plug into the SATA, into the motherboard, two fans into it, and RGB. Yeah, I'm just going to color code which cables are connected to what, because the problem is I can't see where they're connected to. Okay. One. How can I... know which two those are. Sorry guys, this is a bit of pain. So Q2. That one. Q2. Oh, white. You're the AI. Right, okay, that's the first two out of the way. So I was super cautious about my build. All of my fans are now on a Corsair Commander RGB controller. Zip together fan cables from case from AI. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, my front three fans are zipped into two runs. One for power, one for RGB. Yeah, it makes it so much easier. Is the AIO? Let me just check. Front fans are bloomin' RGB as well, which means I've got another 2 cables to sort out. Can I take this out? That one. I might have to just take this fully out. Oh, I did not want to do that today. Well, this is going to make it slightly longer. Ooh, that might be perfect. That might be just enough. One bundle. And front. There is the cable. These aren't connected, are they? Yeah, interesting. That makes so much more sense. All this time I was struggling find the other. LED. That one. There's two. Can I remove that? I bring that up so it's in the same section. Progress. Those three and those four. You. And you're the other one. Ah. Oh, gonna have a These two are the AIA fans. Sorry guys, I know you can't see anything at the moment, you just got my bum or armpit, one of the two in front of you. Check. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because I'm saying how I only had 7 things. I should 8. Ow. Right, guys, we should be good now. If I connect it all together. Do you have white paper tape? No, white paper tape or marker? No, it's fine. I know which one's which. So. One's tied off with white on a fan cable or for the front fans. The ones that are tied off with white, which are LED, are for the LEDs. And then the others are just the front fans. I can't say it. Fan. But that will make all of it so much easier now. screwing these back in now. Just a pain. I just joined and wait, wasn't that cooler connected in part 2? Yeah, David, what happened was that I had to disconnect it to try and find out where the cables were. So again, another little setback, but now we should be able to sort it out. Because that was the problem, knowing which cable was going where. Got blooming Andrew, what's his name on my mind? Let's reinsert this as if nothing ever happened. Fran, I can't do it. All of them. Wait, Total's back makes more sense. Now trying to get that cabled up again. You know what, I can just use one. In the way, nothing in the way. In the way, nothing. You thought about this, Tom. You would have threaded this first. It's fine. It's a nice pack. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Kind words. Check cables going to power button when fitting radiator. Yeah, just, I mean, the main thing for me was checking which part was connected to what. We should, he says, should be plain sailing from now on. I would really like that to go through that hole there, which you can't see. And for those of you who are wondering, why is he connecting it with zip cables? Well, it's because it's a little bit big, so we're making do. Where's the other one? One down. One to go. Famous last words. While you're at this corner of the case, are small wires for power button reset LED already plugged into the motherboard? So that's coming through. That is this cable here, which is, that's the front USB. What's it go on? I mean, all of these, I think, are plugged in, and these are the ones that, oh, not this one. What's this? No clue what that is. Is that another fan? Oh, there's an LED strip up here. That's cool. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I think that's the power of the LED strip. Oh, oof. I think. What was I doing? Oh, this. Just a little heads up, you probably could do with buying a GPU support bracket for the 1080. I use it and it had a massive sag to getting a bracket. I mean, depends. If we have it long term, maybe. But I think for now we'll be okay. Because I don't intend to have it permanently. Is it stop? Let's chop them off. Come on, you can get tighter than that. Can you not? Well, that's just going to go there. Can't seem to tighten it even though there is a bit of a space. Those scissors near cables make me nervous. Don't worry, it's okay. Right, that's back in. This now, let's re-plug in this cable. seem to be clipping in. It's a little bit concerning to me. Give me a bit of length. Give me a bit of length. Yeah, I can't seem to clip that into place. I think I need to fully remove this one. It's so tight. Ow. By the way, there's no point attaching the anti-static band to painted, but that's not painted. That's metal. Wait, do I need to plug the PC into the wall at the same time? I'm irritated. Frank! Stop! Does it matter that it's not? Still. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. We had to remove the AIA so that we could get this. Okay, right, so that's background. So we can plug this in. Still working on the supercomputer. Right, now we can sort out those blooming Video Satisfactory. I made a big boo-boo in setting up my main factory, but now I've got to delete it and redo. Oh man, it is Satisfactory. That is the story. Right, so where were we? So these 3 wires can be connected to this controller. So the front ones can be connected to this controller, right? Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. is that done? You are electricity. And you're the LEDs and you're already plugged in. Fantastic. Okay, right. What, Total grounded himself on the case? I'm not going to plug it in well, but doesn't the metal go straight to ground? I mean, I can plug it in if that's what you're concerned about, but I'd rather not plug it in with the electricity flowing. I doubt C4. Oh dear. Disconnect CPU. Okay, PSU. Right, okay, so those fans are now plugged in. I presume I can remove this. I have nothing here that is grounded in that case. So, what's the solution to that one? Plug the case in, but it's going to be the resounding answer. Take that strap off. You're not in winter time on carpet, right? Not winter time now. But we are on carpet today, which is concerning now. In general, holding your computer should be enough. I'm holding it. But that is why you have this, so that you're constantly attached. Goodness me, guys. So it is grounded if I'm attached to it. So I'm leaving it on. It's a safety blanket, even if it doesn't work. Right, so we have this connected, we have this connected. Power we will do last. I don't know what to do about these LEDs, which are the front, the top case LEDs. Yeah, I can't get close to. Oh wait, maybe I can. Where did that one go? Oh balls, I've lost it. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. Right, fans. Those two fans are, the front two fans are connected to that control unit. Now we need to get these ones. Both of these are connected already to the LED. Okay, these two are the AIO fans, so I can use a fan splitter to bring that over to where we need it. Right, both prongs straight into the outlet and jump. Right, so where do the AIO fans need to go? Did we say got the pump one? Yeah, what's the other one? The CPU opt, right? Where is that? That's up here. Right. And the foolproof. They say that. They haven't met me yet. CPU fan or CPU opt, and the other into CPU opt. Other. Didn't we want that one to go into a pump specific one? Number 9, LED CPU. CPU off, CPU off. Oh, yeah. Next. Oh, that could go quite nicely down there. I put that one in. I have. That's a fan extension. That's connected. Okay, SATAs. I wonder if I can get away with just using one SATA power. Yeah, we might be okay with just the one SATA power line. I swear there was one more. Oh wait, we've disconnected it from here. Oh great. Brilliant, so I can remove the other. Reserve one header for pump on motherboard, but didn't we want that to go on the motherboard specifically? One less cable to worry about. As a OHN header on my board, I have several marked fan pump, and I guess the bias you need to tell what is. Do you have a white cable for that one too? Which one? Not for the fans, unfortunately, not now. We did try though. You're lucky that you know how your spaghetti mess. You know your spaghetti mess from Satisfactory. Thanks. We'll see. We'll see how it ends up. I cannot see anything around here that's not plugged. Except for the GPU, which obviously we're going to do in a moment. So I think now's the moment for doing the CPU. Friggin' great. There is one thing that I want to check though with that. AMD. Take 2 boxes to lift it. Yeah, I'd like to. They're all different heights. Saying to use washers, but I don't have any. Just odd. Just gonna check if I've got any washers lying around. Actually, you know what? We have got more to do. What's this? PLED, HDD LED, or SRW. We've also got G connector. Ah, this is to help with that. Is there an actual... Front panel header. We've already stuck these in there, haven't we? Number 15. Where do I connect these to? Anyone know? The HDD LED, power SW, minus and plus LED. Obviously I know where this goes in the motherboard, but I don't quite understand where it's meant to attach to. Boy, it's confusing to me and I don't know what to do. Now most important thing is to make sure cooler plate contacts CPU. Put a bit of paste. Yes. Yeah, we will do. I'm just trying to work out what to do with this first. So obviously that goes into the motherboard, but I can't see anywhere that this end connects to. Is this necessary, or is it already on board? Okay, I'm fully back. We're trying to work out where to stick the rest of the front header, HDD LED. I've got this wire, but I can't work out, other than plugging it in, where this section connects to. There's nothing to connect to, as far as I can see. What is that? It's the other half of the front header. But this came with a Gigabyte board, so I'm not necessarily sure how necessary it is. Okay, so I've already connected half the cables. Oh yeah, I've already connected those ones. Yeah, I've already done them. So that's not actually needed. What is this? Oh, is this another RGB connector? That might be useful for us, actually. I still can see. Can you show it better? It's just the, like Igor said. I have got another 12 volt connector here. We have that one right at the top. I don't think that'll give us enough room still to run the cable down to where it needs to be. Okay, let's not worry about that for now. We can worry about that later. Let's do the CPU. Oh. And before I forget, also the thermometer. Man, Skylancer. Damn temporary 1080 hertz to see. I used to have a 1080 upgraded to a 3090 back in November. Basically double the performance. Man, congratulations. Thank you so much for the donation. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you. We got some bad news the other day. Me and Edna, obviously Edna's my girlfriend and she's coming to the UK, but the UK moved Mexico to the red list last week. And so she's lost her flight and everything. And the only way of moving, like getting her to the UK, she was supposed to be coming next week now, is to pay for her, like to get another ticket for her all the way, and she has to go through the US, which means she has to stay in the hotel so for 10 days. So we're that money will go to that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nothing you need. Yeah, your case had all the headers together, but some case. Okay, that's why. We've also got the thermometer thing here. I don't know. Do we just like strap this to the case? I've never used one before. I'm pretty sure that's down there, the connector. Marriage wouldn't work either. It'd be the exact same problem. In fact, it would be worse if we were married, because then she would be able to come straight to the UK, and then she'd have to pay £2,400 to stay in quarantine for 14 days in the UK. So it would actually work out much more expensive, unfortunately. EC 10th, that's what we need, isn't it? We've been racking our heads on the best solution this whole time. Not yet, it was not yet. One sensor in, and then ground. Okay, so these can just... Where do we want the temperature connected to? Do we want it by the graphics card? Do we want it on the near the CPU? Does it just, is it ambient? Sensor and ground. Man! Thank you, Skylancer, so much. That is far too generous of you. Thank you so much. Man, that... Unfortunately, we're not on Twitch, so I can't, like, ask people to put in emotes. But guys, can you put some love in chat for Skylancer? That's very kind. Thank you so much, man. First time doing your PC by yourself. Glad to see you haven't. It's the third time that I've done it by myself. The first two times weren't with LED cases, which has totally thrown me off though. Glad to see you haven't chosen some custom. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. No, I'd like to. That would be the grand like intention eventually. But I know I'm not that good yet. Oh, cool. You have one? Yeah, you just place it anywhere in the case from hot parts, like PSU. Okay. Well, we've got that. We can worry about that in a little bit. Next thing, we should probably move this closer so that you can actually see what's going on. Don't break them. How's that? You can see the wall. Okay, you can actually see it. Fantastic. Before I forget, I need to do a little bit of recording at the same time. Zalit, welcome, Kira Kitsune. How's it coming along, Total? Have the parts become obsolete? No, we're still good, we're still good. got a feeling I've put this all away last week and I've forgotten to do it now. Sorry guys, it's going to take 30 seconds to do. But how are you doing? Kyoto, Chan? Ooh. Johnson, I've been lurking for about an hour, just waiting for that delicious post-test moment where everything goes wrong, right? Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, thanks guys, thanks for thanking me. You can plug that thermometer later, somewhere in the middle of the case. Cool. Well, it's in now. It's not going to be too much in the way. But yeah, Kyoto, we're about to plug in the CPU. This is where it all goes wrong. John Miner, done with the supercomputer for now. Look in your DMs on Discord for an update when you have time. Thanks, man. I will do. I'll look forward to seeing what you've done. What monster you've created. I'm doing alright, just cleaning, getting homework. You know what? I have so much, so much more work when you live at home, like your own place. You actually have to do chores. It's totally throwing me. Okay, that's not quite. I'm gonna need to move that across. Finding the balance, you know. Wait, that just went down. Okay, so it's this one. That's good. Don't get me wrong, I'm not completely done, just halfway through the front detail. No worries, I understand. There we go, that's nice. Okay. 2 members, guys. 60 FPS. Oh, manual or auto? There we go. Okay, the big thing actually I need right now is to grab the stand. Just hope you don't have to take a hacksaw to your case like I had. Well, we've already considered it. The shield for the Nzxt cable management is too big, right? So there may be an option where we have to cut an inlet through if we want to screw it in. Thankfully, at the moment, we're fine as we are. But maybe when we actually add the graphics card, that might be an option. How are you doing today, Zalet, by the way? Saw you in chat. It's perfect balance. There we go. so much better than last week's setup. Right, okay. Let's have a look what we need to do with this. I don't see any washers anywhere, which is really concerning. But I think we'll be fine without them. Actually, you know the screws that I may have used on the SSD. Well, I may need them back. Wait a second. I've already done that. Am I missing something? I've already placed them down, haven't I? Already placed them down. That is why I couldn't find them. Wait, I need that again? I've missed the key component, guys. I had a plate earlier, right? I had a plate for this earlier, and I was like, oh, I don't need that one. I swear that's the one for Intel. It was definitely the one for AMD, and now I can't find it. This. Right. So, I'm doing great, thanks for asking. I'm back at work after 1 week vacation, so I'm still full of energy. Sweet man. Sweet man. Just hope you don't have to the case. Read that. I had to screw holes for a 420 millimeter radiator. Man, that's massive. I suppose it's 3 fans, isn't it? Steel bar top. Man. What's that? DKK. Zalet, thank you for the 19. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that before. But I appreciate it, man. I assume it's a sticker behind the scenes. You get to see the worry that's going on in my head like every 30 seconds doing this build. Thank you so much, man. Do you have a USB with Windows? So I do have a boot drive on one of my USBs, but I don't have the key. I can buy the key now, I think, though, when we get started. AMD TR4? Wait. What? These instructions are like in Chinese, so I don't actually know what's going on. And you see here, we've got AMD, what I assume is Chinese, I should say. So we've got this plate in, we've done this section, we've done this. We haven't actually done the thermal paste, but we've got it screwed in. Next thing that it wants us to do is place this on top. Then on the next page, it then shows this down, and then adding it again. It's really confusing. I don't know if we do need it, or if we don't. Let's have a look. I don't think we do. I think that's not right. Well, if it's on the internet, it must be true. Danish correct. No, it's what I meant is it's a sticker, isn't it? So it's not come up as a super chat, but I hadn't like seen them before. But thank you very much, man. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just gonna quickly like see if this fits on, and then. What are you connected to? You're not. I think that's connected. And how do I connect it to? These? Don't worry, guys. I'm not actually doing this just yet. I'm just checking that it's all in the correct position. I know I need to add the thermal paste. I know I need to remove the sticker. I guess it's correct then, since it's 3 people saying the same. I think it's already on the AIO. The other one, that's what confused me. Because we have got one, but I presume it's for a different AMD board? Okay, we're ready to do a bit of a lovely... This is like the best bit. This is what everyone comes for. It's one moment. Your first build, my third build, but the first with all this complex stuff, which I've never seen before in my life. Don't know if you can see that. Can't, can you? That's a shame. I don't know if I've got any fabric things to clean the CPU first. No, I don't think so. Let's zoom in for this. You zoomed in? Sorry guys, give me 2 moments while I work out what's the best position for you. Nice chat. But Zealot, thank you, man, for that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, it's a sticker. Wait, why do you have a Chinese menu? I don't know. Trying to remove the thermos. That. Get this bit clean. Right, do we go with the Antec or do we go with the one that was already with the AIO? What do you recommend? ID cooling solution or Antec? Bracket looks off. Straight by one notch. The bracket, this. Now that's on fully. Best moment? Nah, you power it for the... Yeah, and then it blows up. Right, which one are we going for? Then they typically put a selection of... It's like it has one word in English. Might say right at the back here. Oh, shoot. Whoop. This is the user manual. Oh dear. Here we go. Oh, this makes so much more sense now. Wow. clean the CPU service. What with? I don't have a cloth. They didn't provide like a micro cloth this time around. They normally do though, right? Make sure you remove the debris on the CPU. At least for us it looks like fine. Frank, if you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything at once. There is nothing on the CPU. Biscuit crumb? What are you talking about, Moo? How dare you? I'd go with the one that came with the AIA. Okay, Skylancer, I'm going with what you suggest. Wait, check if there's already some on the AIA. There often is. No, there isn't. The AIO is just the copper plate, as you can see. You see the other camera, you will see what we mean. I'm looking on your camera. That, I think, that is an actual engraving saying US. UG even. It's a reflection from the light there. They don't make these easy to get to, do they? Looks like there isn't, I swear there isn't. It's light reflecting from a little engraving. I mean, I know you guys think I'm inept, but I promise you. I can't actually get this thing off. This is really... Did somebody say... You know what, I'd actually love a cookie right now. I've got some cookie ice cream, cookie dough. I treated myself. It's like this cheap version of Ben & Jerry's from Lidl. I saw the other day and I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll give it a go. I'll have a little look. See, that can be my treat this week. How are you meant to get this? There we go. This thing is so tightly wrapped that it's really difficult to get the plastic casing off. But it's biscuit crumbs. I hate you all. Right, okay, we've got that. Now the last time I did a little bit too much, just a little bit too much. But I did do too much. Remember, it's just a pea size amount. That's what they always suggest. hopefully that is not too much. We will soon find out. Won't come off. Should we add a little bit more? Okay. Oh, I think that was all of it. I think you were supposed to add all of it. That would make sense. A little bit. Oh, freak out. Did I knock anything? No, I didn't. Oh, you. Can't find the treads. Where's the magnetic one? That's gonna be better. He says magnetic one is not picking up anything. There we go. Am I going to finish it? Of course. We hope today. More! Keep it on, bro. Keep it on. Unfortunately, we're out. We're out of that. We can't add anymore. Okay. Oh, this is gonna look so nice if it actually works. You can't actually see me, can you? Right, so this pump only has 3. That should be fine, shouldn't it? What's that smell? Ready to play, welcome on, how you doing? Okay. So much stuff all over the place. Even worse, on her next build, she left on the plastic. Wait, what's this? As long as you're not like my sister who used her own thermal paste on top of the gunk that oh man. Hopefully it was okay. Also, X is really dangerous if you do it wrong. Yes, yeah. Shouldn't go over the border. And if it is, to think it will. Yeah. You're right. Somewhere else it will. Thankfully, we don't have that problem. Right. Well, what are we looking at? The CPU fan opt, right? Just number 6. Fan header is a 4-pin. I only have a 3-pin on mine. Is that fine? I assume it's okay. Oh wait. Water cooling CPU fan header. Should it not be on the pump? Should it not be on the water pump? What is it looking at? The CPU opt. I've plugged it in here. It's a 3-pin going onto a 4-pin slot. I mean, oh, it was just a paper then. I'm trying to work out the system fan pump, which is also the water cooling pump. Is that just for, probably can't see me, actually for closed, like custom loops? Or is that for this pump? Sujamosa! Hi all. I'm coming late, but something explode? No. Thankfully not. Don't, it is already too much. The CPU die in itself is... Wait, what are you talking about somewhere? It is already too much. The CPU die itself is under the cover, and there's only about 1 square centimeter. Actually, there are 3 on the 5900, and they're at the center. That is where you are. Okay, well, we'll be fine because it's not coming out over the side. System fan pump is for your pump, so that's where I actually need it. So wait, what's for the CPU ops? That's water cooling CPU fan. Oh, that's for these ones. Okay. Wait. We might have to have a look at the fans again after this. System fan pump. That's number 5. Where are you? Where are you? Can I stick on either? System fan pump. 5 or 6. Okay, that's fine. For the radiator fans. Let me get at you, please. Please just go in. You know what? It would be so much cleaner if I could get that. It says underneath. Come on. Here. Or I could go down, couldn't I? Maybe that would be better. Get stuck down there. I've already read it. Mindless. Is that? I'd like to hide that at some point somehow. It's annoying that they're just over the top. Right, okay, next thing is, this is a 12 pin again, 12 volt. Right, pump, I think it's here. Pretty certain that's the one. Number 9, LED CPU. Yeah, that's about right. Volt, yes. Number 1 is the 12 volt, which is at the bottom, which means this needs to be cut off. Where's my knife gone? Three and 4 pin heads goes in one way. Yeah. Plug pump into header marked pump. Pump. How can we do this night? Can I? How much room do we have? If I could get that underneath there. Make sure that's the right way around, Tom. Sorry guys, give me 2 moments. Oh yeah. I'm going to cable tie that one. You're not loose. So look at this. What did you just plug in? From here it looks like you plugged the AIO pump into an... I plugged the AIO's RGB LED strip into the pump, the CPU LED strip section. Just to check. Wrong connection will destroy the lighting function. The pin with the arrow has to connect to the 12 volt pin on the motherboard, and that is the 12 volt LED pin for the CPU. Okay, yeah, all right. I love it. You think I'm absolutely useless. I'd really like that. Is there any way that I can get that under? If I can get that under, that'll look so much cleaner. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this though. Come on. Shoot, stop. Let's not go that way. Let's go this way. So what I'm doing, I don't know if you can see, but I'm going to try and slip this underneath this. Okay, so we've got it out here. I'm going to feed it back through, hopefully under the white line. Got it. Of course, the one thing that I don't want is for that wire to get in front of the fan, or worse, in the fan. Could do with an extra inch of cable here. Hi GB everywhere, K, CPU block, front fans, it will be amazing. Just think of all of the frames I'm gonna get. This PC is gonna be a beast. Above all else, the one thing that I want is clean cable management. I want it to look Come on, I know you can get it. I know you can get in. Ain't playing ball with me. You in, but I want to. We got it in once and it was nice and easy. Now I can't see the right. I'm gonna hurt my back at this rate. Mine's in the front. Did I miss something? Anything good in the last 90 minutes or so? Has it been 90 minutes? Goodness me. No, I wouldn't say you've missed any. There we go. I don't like that. It's far too visible. Did I have an LED extension? I did, didn't I? Where is it? $12 volt. Well, this changes things. Let's remove this. Right, let's think about this for a second. How would I plug it in here? I don't like it going across. I would rather it be tucked under, but this hasn't got any. What's that? Is that a straight edge? You could go across there, then down. I don't have anywhere to hold it in place here. Use these, I guess. Okay, let's do that. Put the GPU in and boot it, then real fun troubleshooting again. Don't say that! I'm absolutely dreading. I can use a extension cable, can't I? I don't think it's the same brand, but it should be fine. It's a 12 volt. Don't mind the AIO. It's perfect in that position. If anyone don't like, thank you. It's like the AO is fine, but I'd like to do something with these cables a little bit. There's only so much you can do with that. $12 volt cable. There you are. How are we gonna do this? So that doesn't, like, if it's in that, I think I need to use a cable tie again. The white just sit tight. No, this one needs to be black, so it goes against this fan. You're in the right position. Nice, liking my All-Star. Use another one up here. I came back and I said it's almost done. I think you say that, Euro. Say that. You never know with these ones. It's me building. This could take another 5 hours. Really, I shouldn't be doing all of this. Cable management just yet, but it's not my fault. I want it to look nice. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Five hours, you got 10 minutes. Chop chop. Wait, it's not been 5 hours yet. It's been 3, almost. Taylor, do you remove the cover of the cold plate on the IO shield on the motherboard? IO shield's already built onto it. Does not come with a separate one. That's what you get for paying for super expensive parts. They just attach it for you. One less thing to worry about. Okay, this needs to come back through now. Oh, goodness me. Sorry guys, let me open this up to you. See a little bit of the catastrophe. Remember that this is attached to the PC as well. There's only so much has been correct. Grab that cable, just not coming through. Oh, let's go. There we go. Okay, now how does that look? Much better, but we can actually take this one out now and attach that for a second. This can go straight up behind here. Ooh. Come on. Oh, would you look at that? When do you look at that? Run that behind. Yeah. You know what? The one thing that I do like about this case over everything else I've worked with is just how much space in the back there is for routing cables. Let's grab one of these. Totalxclipse, it's bad luck to get all the prettying up done before you test for. I know. I'm just doing this one so that this is out of the way. We will give it a test run in a moment, which I'm slightly dreading, won't lie. Space. Oh, this made it so much easier. Thank you so much. And it goes. What's this for? Well, I think it doesn't does the interior first. Wait, one moment. Let me just check all of that. A second. I never knew I could find it so enjoyable, so pleasing. Just make the cables look neat at the back. Satisfactory has done something terrible to me. One more thing, Totalxclipse. Do you see that motherboard has a second pump head on the bottom? Might be clean to run the pump. Man, have you seen how clean this is? Have you seen how clean that is? I mean, we could do that, but I mean, it's done now. It's done. I'll probably tie another zip tie in there so it's all on the same level as well. That's friggin' clean. Clean. Total. Oh wait, no, that wasn't for me. It's tempting fate hide. No explosions or flames yet. Yeah, that's because we haven't turned it on. I am absolutely dreading this. Absolutely dreading it. But I mean, I've just got to show you. Just look how clean this one little section is. Above all else. I mean, I'm just gonna, like, if all else fails, I'll be happy with this. Right. Just look at this one piece of cable. Just look at that. This is actually going to fold in somehow. I'm gonna turn that like that. But look at that. Oh, that is the thing that makes life worth living. Moments like that are just so clean. Right, are we going to put the graphics card in next? I think that's the next thing to do, right? I'll just slot this back in. And misclicked. Boom! Don't do that, guys. Like, I can't explain how, literally how terrified I am of this one moment. Oh, another SSD. Oh yeah, we've got a yeah, we installed that first thing today. That's a terabyte. I think it's a terabyte, or is it 2? find out later, I'm sure. Okay, let's get this GPU in. It's in the way. GPU, where are you? GPU, where are you? And how many will I have to remove? 2, 3. You can see that I have already attempted to fix this slightly better than it was. It's just there. 2 slots? 2 slots. Need to do an press a button and stream goes dark. Are you serious? Has it stopped working for you? Yeah, I'm going to be try and get a 3080 or maybe a 3080 Ti at some point, but it's not the priority at the moment. The priority is getting my girlfriend over here. Ooh. Keep in mind the 3080 will need 3 slots, so be sure to allocate room for... Oh yeah, we have, like, there's nothing else going in there just yet. We might put in another card eventually so that I can link my 2 PCs up without having to go over the internet. But apart from that, there is nothing going to take up that space, so we'll be fine. And we should have enough space also width-wise as well. Let's probably record this as well. And let you guys see at the same time. What's that, Igors? Oh, press a button. Oh, and stream goes. Oh, I hope not. That's 1080 Founders. Yeah, I believe so. Where are you? You. Song from my older. If I drop this down, will you be able to have a bit more slack to show you? Yeah. Like an inch more slack. And you see what I see. That is as close as I can get to showing you what's going on. I never asked where's your girlfriend from. Edna is from Mexico. From Monterrey. Oh shoot, didn't think about this. Sorry guys, I just whacked that. Oh, we're 1, 2, blooming. Yeah, that's right, 12 leaf. Yeah, we do have a slight problem here. Because it's bent. I need pliers. Oh, balls. So I just opened up my toolkit, but the wrong way around, and it didn't occur to me that everything was going to fall out as soon as I did that. I really don't want to. Don't do this at home. Cringe. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do about it. You have to bend them back. To avoid sag, €10, you got an L-shaped bracket. Best purchase ever made. Well, maybe when we had the 3080, that'll be fine. He's asking. He's taken the Linus approach to installing GPUs. For a second then, I thought I got that the wrong way around. Oh no, come on. It doesn't want to go in. I'm trying to work out why. Don't scratch the board. Is he installing it or cuddling it? I'm trying not to break anything because the card is slightly bent from transport. It's making it rather difficult to install. Going YOLO and dropping things. Yeah, I pushed it. The slot is open. Can you see? That's open. That one's closed. You have to be 10% smarter than the machinery you're trying to operate. Yeah, about that. I think I'm gonna fail. You're gonna go in. I know you are. I know you're gonna go in. I know you can do this. I know you can do this. This is what you've been made to do. Just one go that extra inch. That last, it just, what is holding it back? You. I think it's this tiny, I don't know if you can see, this tiny bump here pushing against the back plate as soon as I'm trying to get it in. So I need to somehow... flatten that. There's also a fair bit of push on this, but I'm not too concerned about that. Take the bracket over the Musty. He is great at straightening metals. Wait, over to Musty 1? Who's Musty 1? Who are these people? On the board there should be a click at the... Yeah, I've already released that, guys. Swear I'm not a total numbskull. When laying down, yeah, you're right, but at the same time, I don't need to. He says, should the PCIe slot snap back up afterwards? Oh, this is so bent. I don't know if there's even any point trying to screw this back in. Yeah, it closes, so it's not actually fully in yet. Oh wait, that is up. Okay, that's good. I've actually no idea how I'm going to screw this in. I can't even see the screw holes. Okay. Bit of force never hurt the computer, right? Well, we will find out if it's not fully installed when we boot it up. This screw is not liking the position. Pause. I thought I heard a click. Yeah, it looks like it's in. Looks like it's I don't want to damage the actual case. I need this to be flat. It's not screwed in. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. At this point, I'm not really sure what I can do about it. Which way are your hopes misaligned? My hopes are misaligned because I feel that as soon as I turn this thing on, it's going to like blow up. And I don't really like the idea of this being held in just by a PCIe port. Oh, which way are those holes misaligned? So it's from the backplate which was bent on the GPU. They're covering up the holes. I've managed to get this one in, and it looks like this one's might be able to squeeze this one in, but it might not. Ugh. Yeah, we'll be lucky to get this in. Ah, no. Aha. Okay, so this might bend it slightly, but I mean, if it goes in, it goes in. Or not. Please, please, I'm done with this whole problem. No disadvantage, but he obviously gets no proficiency advantage. What's this for? Oh. If I have a smaller screw, like by one thread smaller, we can fit that in. But I don't think we do. Ow. What are these? I use one of these as like a temporary. Wait, what are you from? What are you from? I'm going to use you and I may regret this later. Or I might not if it won't go in. There's a small screw struggling. looks like we're just going to have to go with the one screw connecting that. That ain't going in. Okay, let's place the backplate back on. Next thing, GPU. Okay. I'm not going to worry too much about cable management at this moment in time. Wrong way around. So guys, before we sort out the cable management, this is going to be the moment of truth, right? This is where I start and break down into tears. Alright, deleting footage. Welcome back, Lightning. Light. No, it is lightning now. I got it right that time. Okay, mate, you're the wrong way around. Still the wrong way around. There we go. This. Definitely need to do something with that cable. Front. And don't forget to save your progress before testing. This. I think would be better up here. Doesn't really want to do that, does it? Let me clear some space so that we can put the sides on for now. Smoke! Just kidding, don't. Like, I've got like this terrible fear that's exactly what's going to happen. If it turns on without any smoke, I'll be happy. Even if it's, well, so even if it doesn't work, so long as it turns on without smoke, I'll be happy. But actually, that's not true. Ideally, it will just switch on first time and it'll be fine. Looks like you're having issues routing your hose. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Is there a empty socket? I don't really want to stick it into one that's already in use. You have a monitor to plug in. Yeah, that's not too difficult. I can just undo this one, the one that's behind that's not actually in use currently. I want to look into it. Yeah, it's the back one that I want on. I don't like having the wires loosely flipping out. Coming out. Horrible mess of wires right now. But we will sort that out briefly. Into ticks. Is it okay to have PCIe wires without like a cover on? So I've got a an 8-pin connector, 6 and 2, 8 connector for this graphics card, which I'm not using. So I'd rather have like covered. Don't push down on the GPU with those tubes. There, you happy? You happy? Okay. The moment of utter terror is closely approaching. Quickly approaching. Angry pixels will escape and flood your house. Yeah, it's fine. Cool, perfect. Welcome, Cerebral. How are you doing today? I think when you first boot it up, it will turn on, then turn off after 2 seconds, but it will turn back on again. All goes well. First time made my PC, I nearly had to change my trousers. You know what, the first time I did it, I was like standing away from it on my other PC. Like absolutely terrified. I still am absolutely terrified. There is so much cable. Still haven't done anything with that LED strip. Don't know if there's a solution to that. Sorry guys, one moment. Let's have a look at this cable routing from behind. As you can see, it's still a mess. So this is the one that we need to plug in to this cable somehow. I don't believe we have a free. Yeah, these are all male to male. Not sure what to do about that. Do I have another RGB LED C2? You could be, wait, you could be the savior. LED C2, what are you? Darga, hey Totalxclipse, how many connectors does the GPU have? The GPU is only connected by an 8-pin, as far as I can see. 8? Yeah, 8 pin. Number 10. Oh wait, but it's a male again. This is a male. I need to clip it to a female. Anyone have any solutions? Because I don't. Eduardo Oliveira, welcome. The water cooler will fit better if those hoses are on top right. Maybe slightly, but we don't want to push down on the GPU. Any of the angry pixels that leak out. What motherboard are you using? Maybe have a flash BIOS option. I'm using the Gigabyte Vision D. It does have a little light to tell me what's wrong. LED 2 is for second or third. Yeah, well, it's a male connector anyway, so there's not much I can do about that. What did you need to connect specifically? Up here, can you see it? This. It's a RGB cable for the LEDs that I didn't realize I had at the top of my tower. Find a correct connect. No, there isn't one. That's the problem. I cannot see a place to stick them. I think I need like a splitter cable for these, but I think I'm already using 2 of these LEDs for the AIO white LED fans. Just test run it and then look into the RGB. Gigabyte Vision B550, yes. Tower should bring that cable. Yeah, it did, Dargath, but the problem is that because we're using 2 of them, so it's this one here. Wait, no. Maybe that's the one that I've used over here for the cable management. I don't think I have another. I have nowhere to stick this. Do I have like a extension cable? If I test it, probably gonna lose this one. Always problems. Well, let's just tuck these wires in. Mess around with the light shade. Yeah, fair enough, but I do want to close these cables in. I don't like cables, even when I'm booting. I'm not gonna do the neat stuff. I'm just gonna tuck it in. Hotchbotch it. Oh, what lovely cable management. Can we see the red fans? Yeah, I'll turn it around in a moment. close it without doing a bit of cable management. Don't put this on the side panel. You're really begging for gremlins. Why? I just want it to look clean. Okay, you want to see that? I think we're going to have to use the same port as the rest of my computer, which means if something goes wrong, oh, well, that's not good. There's a problem with tomorrow's Let's Play. That's not good. Looks like a PC. If something goes wrong, blame somewhere else. Look, there's a fan spinning. In your own computer, maybe. Okay, they're all good. Right, where's the power key? Where is the power key? I bet this is going to be a 1 meter one, or like a 50 centimeter one, so I won't be able to actually reach the plug. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. What will I do for dinner tonight? I'm not sure it will reach. Just puff, don't say that. Make me worry. My hands are getting clammy. Right, if I don't see it, we need to look at this up here. Freaking terrified. Oh. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen, right? Oh, I don't want to do it. I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. We have lights in standby. You know what? I'm quite happy with that. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. I do have to think about if there is a fire, guys. Everything's just gonna die. You won't know anything because my computer's plugged into the same port. What's the worst thing that could happen? Boom, 10 seconds later. What's the worst thing? Unicorn vomit. It's alive! It's not quite alive. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Here we go. C8. 22, 26, 36, 60, 15, 05. Is that saying like there are tons of things going wrong? Got all 4 LED fans going. It's running. It's not yet blown up. It's a relief. Next monitor, where are you? tell you what. I know it's not doing anything right now, but it's so much quieter than this my other PC. Give me light. RAM trading probably did not blow up yet. Thanks, guys. Samwhere's plugging them on. Yeah, we're plugging it in. Might actually have to move the mouse over because I can't see anything. I think the monitor's sleeping. It's just all black. Oh, you're getting power. So what's wrong with the monitor? Monitor's not turning on. Oh, it doesn't find a boot drive. Yeah, because I haven't installed the flash. I need to switch it off first, don't I, before I stick in the boot. Does the board have onboard video? Don't think so. Where's the monitor plugged into? Friggin' CPU. Do I need to switch it off before I turn the, did you turn the monitor? Of course it's on. If it does, you may get no video on external card. Yeah, external card's not, well, it's not registering anything. It doesn't, there is an error. I need to post the monitor even if you have no SSD or HDD. We need to reboot now. Boot drive, does that need to go into any particular slot, or can it just be the front one, for example? I don't think there's a flash boot. Always turn off and unplug before doing something. Yes. You were plugged into it. Yeah, I realized. Can I also plug the boot drive in? Or is that not a good idea just yet? I should do. Let's do this. Then I might need to like quickly buy a key. Show me the magic, please. Oh, we're on. Boot menu. I smell fresh plastic. Hopefully that's not burning. Broaden your horizons. I can hear bubbles. So I'm gonna have to jiggle the PC a bit. Oh no, maybe. Go into BIOS. Don't use boot device. I don't know if you can see. It is on Windows. Language to install: English, English, United Kingdom. They can work out. We'll see in a little bit. We'll see in a little bit. Next. Install now. I'm gonna have to flip over and buy an OS. Oh wait, should I do this now, or should I sort out the cabling first? We can see the screen on the case. Yeah, you can just see a tiny little bit. I can hear the pump running. Stop. You need to tell the BIOS that you have an AIO on the pump header. Wait. So I need to close down again? Go to BIOS first. So we're going to have to switch this off again. Sorry, lovely. Turn on XMP after Windows load patching. Wait, after? Don't we want to do it straight away? Maybe put it so the tubes are not on the top. Then air is drawn away from the pump. Or everyone just ignore it and tell me it's wrong. And it's wait. When the tubes are on the top, then air is drawn away from the pump. No, so if these tubes were above the radiator, the air would get stuck at the top because it's not designed to. But the thing is, we don't want it here. We want it up here. What might have happened was while I was turning the PC round, that the air got stuck in here and it's moved up into here. But I think it'll be fine given a little bit of time. Check if the I don't even know what that means. Let me see, what's the boot thing? I'm so hungry. I'm starving. Good news is it's not blown up. Totalxclipse, if you got the BIOS screen or Windows install screen, you're fine to straighten cables and button up. Isn't important at this stage. It's just run configuration. If you want to install Windows 11, you need some BIOS tweaks. Yeah, we're going to go with Windows 10 first of all. Yeah, loaded and stable. Okay, so why don't we do, first of all, the cabling, and then we'll worry about that then. Where is the victory dance? That's over on Twitch. It's 1,000 bits, and then you get to see me do like it. Alexi, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? BIOS setup. Okay, we're going to need that next. Okay, so, oh, it's F2 on this one. Wait, there are two different BIOS modes? Okay, well, first things first, let's unplug and do some cable management. Don't switch it off at the wall, Tom, because then we won't have a stream. Come out, come out. I can't remove the actual power cable. There we go. Let's just remove these for now so I'm not worrying about Noblest replication, so you're golden. Wait, you're saying that we should do BIOS first? But can't we do that after we do the cabling? That's what I want to do next. Just clean it all up, close it up, and get it working. I'm still with my hunch about white fans. What? The dust on them. You can do cabling first. I thought so. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Let me do what I want to do. I want to get this out of the way. Just saying you should once you're in the BIOS. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, so this is the mess that we've got to worry about now. I really want something to eat. Can I might just do like myself some toast really quickly and get. I don't want to get crumbs. I can have some fruit. See what else, guys. We're just taking a few moments break, guys, for me to have a few grapes. If you want any water or anything, do make sure that you're fully hydrated. I'll have one as well. Yes, we can, but I won't be here later. I'm hoping it won't take me too long to do the cabling. Okay, nothing blew up. Good night. Eagles is on the hump. Because nothing blew up. But Eagles, thank you. We'll see you later, man. Time for the spaghetti. Oh, I'd love a water. Thank you for offering. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. I tell you what, to enable on Discord, you have access there, so you have a list. Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, you want to do that? That'll be helpful. All you need is 2 big cable ties to squish it all in. Push a side panel on and never see it again. That's pretty much what I did on the last one, right? But no, this one needs to at least look clean, both on the outside, like the inner, like viewing side, and also on the outside. I'm just gonna get some water, put the kettle on. But guys, do treat yourself to a little bit of a water. Hell, if you want, you can have a coffee or a tea. If you want, you can even have a whiskey or a glass of wine. You will never see it. I may not, but I'll know it's there. The hard part is done. From that, it's only a matter of time. Yeah, it is. It's true. It's a valid option. But in case of troubleshooting, a bad CM, what's a bad CM, is a nightmare. CM? Dinkelberg, welcome man, how you doing? We're about to do some cable management now that we know that it all works. Jeez, my game keeps crashing every time I start hooking up more than 2 bouts because they're so long to fill them with items. Oh man, Frank. That doesn't sound good. Don't forget you should disable CSM. There isn't much need for legacy boot modes anymore. CSM? Oh goodness me, you're just confusing me with like short words. It's Ricardo! Oh, I didn't realize. I changed my name. I'm on vacation. Can't watch the live stream. No worries, man. I totally understand, but thank you so much for joining us. I mean, you can watch the live stream later, but it might be a bit boring. It's like 10 hours of PC building, but we're finally getting somewhere. How can I do this? This is the problem. Like, you're over here, I'm over there. Where are you? Compatibility support. YFT and no break video. This is new. Yeah, well, no tea, I'm afraid. It's just hot water. I still have a sore throat. I don't know what is wrong with me. It's much better than it was, but I just can't push myself. It's obviously a little bit of a concern ready for the special live stream that I want to do. Okay, that is a big cable. We can just tuck that underneath. The two big ones, three big ones. We're just gonna do a quick tuck. You know what? If I remove this for a second. That's so tough. How? What? Why are they so tough? This can run. Oh man, sorry to hear about that. It's alright. It's one of those things. Samurai Minus, thank you guys for sorting that out. That's actually going to be really helpful. Just for me to check and make sure I'm not doing something stupid. Nzxt, don't give you much room on that side of the cable. There's actually a lot of cable routing. It's just the big wires that are a bit of a pain in the backside to do. But I think if I go down this route of stuffing the big ones as much as I can inside here, this little cage area, then I should be okay to route grab the rest around here without trouble. This one? There, then you can go. Yeah. Do you only have one? Let's see. Upgrade a little bit further up so it still looks nice. Oh, James Owen, beautiful. Should have seen it when it turned on, man. It was a pretty magical moment. Nothing blew up. Alan Rosas, hello. Congrats on moving forward on the assembly of your PC. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Agree with some worse and mindless on the CSM side. Cool. Yeah, I'll look into what they've written in a little bit. But for now, it's the cable management. My favorite job that there is. If I were total, I will choose a Corsair 4000D case. Let me have a look at 4000D. Is that the one? I mean, you say that. So I can't remember which one my one is. I think I've got a Corsair 7000T maybe? That's looks like a full, oh no, it's a MIDI tower. Corsair 7000D? Is it 7000? I don't think it is. Oh wait, maybe it is. No, it's not that one. But I've got a Corsair, like I love the Corsair, like the Corsair. I like the spaciousness. Like the build was really simple, but the Nzxt ZXT looks so much cleaner. But maybe that's just my inability to PC build. Also a good feeling when it doesn't blow. Yeah, that was quite a like, that put a smile on my face. The not blowing up part. Believe it or not. I am actually loving this little side section here. Just doubt I'll be able to close it. If you hold down, is not meant. Bring that down there. This one can go on top of this one. I do not know what we're going to do with this panel. I mean, we could just stick it all in like that. That can go there. That's gonna have to be routed. What are you? You should be on the inside. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Glad to see it works. Thank you very much, Samwise. Appreciate all the help, and we'll see you later, man. Thank you. Okay, I think it's time to get out the zip ties. Not afraid to use lots. While I'm around here, I won't be able to hear you, read your messages. Okay. So this big one, really, I want that close to here. Problem is, this wire in the way. Actually, that big. That one. This one. These do this. So this is up here. Maybe. Possible. And then we'll just use. Where you go? On. Can go together. Yay. I'm gonna leave this little white tag on just in case I ever add anything. So I don't have to go through the same mistake as before. Still don't know what we're going to do. In regards to this LED. Yes, 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 come on, give it, come on, in there, come on, please, no, come on, you can do it now, please, where are you? I'll be right back round to see what you've been talking about a second, guys. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work. Why that is it just too tight? Oh, you are annoying me. That's frustrating. Oliver L, hey Totalxclipse. So how is your supercomputer going to do? It's getting there. We're just doing the wiring at the moment. We've worked out that it all works fine. DM'd you on Discord the list for you to check. Thank you very much. Are you going to name the PC? I hadn't thought about it. Maybe. Supercomputer. Cerebral tag 1360 and 1280 would probably be better. Talk about my band size, I think. Got some cake now. Did I miss anything? Nebula. I'm jealous. What I do for some cake right now. What's total mumbling? I'm trying to get this to come through. There's a little zip tie. There's a really tight section just here. Managed to get the zip tie halfway through. But I just can't get it the rest of the way. Can't believe you're still working on the PC build. Yeah, we're trying to clean it up at the moment. It's running. It's all good now. But, you know, perfection never sleeps. Is that like a term? Is that an actual thing? Maybe it would be better. Oh, I can't get it out now. That? Oh dear lord, no. Come on, there you go. Okay. Got a feeling we can use a zip tie instead. I'll get you to work. I'll get you. We can get this one in. It will look so much cleaner than moving it across. Come on. Oh, so tight. Yes. Okay, that's how far we're gonna get with it. But that works. That works. So we can have that in there. Have these two. Oh wait, where are you going? Down. You. I have no idea what with. Wait, what are you? I have no idea what this is. We've not even plugged that in. So there's that one done. JP, man! Has he let the magic smoke come out yet? Nope. Man, JP, real cheeseman. Oh, what I do for like a cheese toasty after this. Fortunately, it's not happening. But thank you very much, man. Really do appreciate the support. Thank you. It's a toasty. Thank you. Thank you. Le Ponco bien. Spaghetti time. It is indeed. Yeah, we're trying to make it perfect. Yes, he will name his PC Mindboggler. You know me too well. Saw a post and no magic smoke, so I'm out. Have a great stream. Thank you, Call Me Bit. Thank you, appreciate it. I'll see you next time, man. With total mumbling in my head, all that comes is the office joke. I don't know what it is. All right, I'll go the USPS flat rate international route then. What's that? Oh wait, sorry. I thought you were Hayden then. For some reason, I got confused with your two messages. It was between them and USPS. Just curious if one is better than the other. No way this will fit. No, I was actually mumbling, I will make this fit. Right, back to it's a toasty. It's a toasty. It is a toasty, but we can accept grilled cheeses here. We can accept that. I'm gonna have to remove this for a second. Grilled cheese with an English accent. I guess that's one way to put it. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Let's repeat this one. So the reason I've removed that is because I want this to go the other side of these two. So they will be flatter against there. Then these can go, these. I'd quite like to bring up here as well. do that. I'm going to be naughty, and rather than try and root it, I'm just going to tuck it. Sorry, I forget you can't really hear me, can you? Because of the directional microphone. Can't actually see from here which way these go. Side. Okay. That can work. Needs more magic smoke. Why is there no magic smoke? There won't be any magic smoke. Kensu, hey Tom, haven't been in for a while. How are you? Not too bad. Bit stressed out about doing this, but we're getting there. It's almost done, which is fantastic, and then we can just boot it up. We can hear you, because there's no magic in Totalxclipse. Yeah, there's just no magic, no unicorns to like give me a magical fart dust. Shardog, hello. Still going at it. Yes, we're just doing like neatening up the cables at the moment. That's the big thing for us. I'm still trying to work out how we can make the front cooler a little bit less, well, a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. But it'll be fine. Nah, done it wrong, all wrong. Need to start again. Thanks, Patrol. How you doing, by the way? Hey, you sexy stallion. This is the sexy stallion. That is the name we will give this. Let's see. We want these three. We've actually got the zip tie here. Zip tie here. That. This one, got these, I'd love to use these. One, two. Oh. Mm. This out slightly. I'm going to make this work first. Again. Well, this will be loose by the time we're done with it. Sorry, guys. I'm sure it's frustrating that you can't see me reading your messages. Oh, there we go. Right, so what if this roots down this? You get it. It's too big. No, that's going to be too big. We'll use that for something. And wait, it's not really that much that we need to worry about. I mean, I can turn that up there. Again with the others. Oh. And I think we're pretty much golden. Again. Ooh. Hopefully nothing fell out then. I'm pretty happy with that, guys. That can be tied down by some. Find somebody in your life that looks at you the way Taylor is looking at his baby. Cable mod extensions are pretty, I know, but they really should replace the whole cable. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. Like, I was a bit annoyed that I could only find the extensions, or the ones that I found which were the whole cable, which needed to be certified by Corsair, because obviously it's their PSU. It was blooming expensive. It's like a massive trade-off. Whether you're willing to pay the excessive fees. And this, since I was a grinder game. I do not know what this one? Yeah, I have no idea what this is. So if we're missing something on the front panel, I guess that's what it is. Okay. Pro tech tip: never ever mix cables between power supplies. There you go. Chameleon, still going. Oh, if you weren't aware, the system will power cycle a few times once you turn it on first. We've already turned it on once. It was perfectly fine, thankfully. We've just been neatening all of this up. Here's the fun thing. I don't have a clue how this is like. Right, there's a little clip in. There we go. There we are. Tell you what, one thing I'm not impressed with is the thumb screws on the Nzxt build. I've had nothing but issues with them. Like this one, for example, I just cannot seem to get it to catch. Didn't have this much problem. There we go. There's one. You want to go back to BIOS? Yes. Gonna have to do that all in a moment. I haven't actually paid for a Windows key yet, so I'll need to do that as well as the BIOS. Hey. Right. Be happy with this is pretty fine. That one I have no idea where you're going. mean, I think that's a pretty clean build, guys. Give me if I'm wrong, but I think that is pretty clean. Looks amazing. Thanks, man. I'm really happy with how that's turned out so far. I said I'm really happy with how it's turned out. I'll be right back, guys. Where did he go? Where is this? Tempered glass, handle with care. Can't hear what you're saying. Mindless. Once the air will be inside the radiator, it won't go towards the CPU. Wait, what's this for? Yeah, no, the radiator's fine. It's fine like this. You've just got to make sure that the radiator is higher than the pump. Nilly Deck, welcome. How you doing, man? Oh, I'm so hungry. What I do for a cake, I'm gonna have to. Where's that? Thumb screws. Actually looks a little dusty already. Don't close, please. Please show us the fans. You'll see them in a moment. Oh wait, did I not show you them? The inside fans. Oh, I can't even remember how to do this. I will close it for the when we turn it on. There you are. So these are the ID cooling fans. We also have two just normal fans. Those aren't using LEDs. Then we have the two fans at the front, which you'll see in a moment as well. So yeah, 6 fans in total. This is the 32 gigabytes of RAM. I want to upgrade at some point when I can afford to. Same with the graphics card, but this will be perfect for the time being. Looking forward to it, giving it a little bit of a test run against the 980 in there, 980 Ti. And we're using the ID cooling all-in-one cooler, which is nice, white. As you can see, the idea with this build was to do a black and white build. I do want to do something with this, but I can't really, there's not really a good solution. think we're just going to have to leave it like that. But yeah, friggin' fun build. Even if it was a bit worrisome at times. Oh, you're totally wrong about the push-pull? Yeah, no, it's fine. They're all in the right direction. We checked multiple times. So the next thing to do is to go to BIOS and start doing all the things that Mindless and Somewhere have listed along the Oh! You know what I've done? I've taken out, can't even see it. Check out the blooming thermometer. Peel! Peel! Not just yet. Not just yet. Got just the random zip tie coming through. Let's just click that a little bit. And back off this comes. Right, Gigabyte. I need to see which way around this goes. What temperature are you going to monitor? I think just the general ambience around the CPU and subsequently the GPU as well. So 1 is the sensor pin, then 2 is the ground. Oh, of course it doesn't make it easy to root. The peel was worth it. I bet it was. Oh, I can't get this. I don't want to take the other side off again. Don't make me do this. put it in and I didn't actually check. Yeah, it's not the right way around. Of course it was. Okay. Rumbling. Okay. I jump into the heat sinks around the CPU as there is minimal fans with water cool. Looks like you're doing surgery. I like to think I am. I'm trying to make it as clean as possible. I want to be proud of this. Each PC build that I want to do, each PC build that I do, I want to improve each time. I do have a slight concern with this because obviously this isn't fully in, so it's actually pushing against the GPU, which was probably part of the problem. Just trying to stick it on. The temperature monitor is just up here out of the way, and these are in the way. Fantastic. To access the BIOS, press delete your own post. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I need to plug in my keyboard. That might. Do you have a good review? get you up close. So, maybe 2 seconds while I get this camera set up as well. Release the smoke. Please no. Please no. It's the last thing I want, Patrol. Now for the peel, we're getting there, we're getting there. That is a balance, that is a balance you can't see. This is without the control on as well. So, do it now. So there we go. Okay, and there you go, that's on. You ready, guys? A beautiful moment. Here we go. Peel, lot, peel it. Oh, I'd love it to do like a slow peel. There's that one. Oof, ooh la la. That was a beautiful moment that I'm glad we all shared together. Now the next one, I need to boot this all up. Run it once, still needs to do. Yeah, still got stuff to do. But it is running. I don't get why didn't they do? Why wasn't that attached to the plastic? I can't get it off. I don't. Oh, we'll use it for now. It's fine. I'll worry about that later. Right. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to unplug this for a moment. Not the most satisfying. No, it's not. It kind of like pushed and pulled. But hey, it's better than nothing. Maybe that pulls the whole glass panel off, falls and smashes. Could you imagine? Yeah, my PC has that too. Just left on it. Sits in the cabinet anyways. Still, it's annoying. I see the air path from Nzxt. Intake from the side to the front fans. Yes. So it has it all along here and also underneath. Well, here and underneath. Obviously, you can't do it with the glass. Right. Keyboard. Do I have enough USB ports? That's the next thing. No, we should be fine. I think I need to put another screw in. I think I might be missing the one up here, which is the stand. See the beauty turn on. Do that. This is where everything goes wrong, right? Then I cry. Did I just turn it off? So this time I'm slightly concerned that you don't see the RAM turn on. Let's delete them. Okay, now probably missed that. gone. Oh wait, is it going to be? It's loading. Now it's gone to Windows. Urgh. Hot tip for Windows: remember to set power mode to performance and to never turn off or hibernate monitor or PC. Yeah, we don't do that. Can I do the boot, Windows boot first, or should I do the BIOS? You go air or water cooler. We've got RAM looks on to me. Yeah, RAM's on now, but it was on when it was stationary before. We've got a water cooling pump that you can see, and all-in-one. AIO for CPU, always had one. Yes, just install a custom. I'd love to do one for a GPU at some point. BIOS, right, so let's start this again. Should do BIOS first. Yeah, I thought we should. It's just annoying that. Oh, I didn't even check that this was. Don't see. Okay, well. Oh no, it is working. Set up. Yay! BIOS has been reset. Please reconfigure your BIOS system, setup items if needed. Oh goodness me, so hard to use. Oh wow, that's white. That is bright. Let me see what they're saying. Sorry, Bits. I've just seen your message. Probably gonna be another hour. That's where my phone will die. I'm running a CPU, GPU custom. Nice. Grab this. I sent you. I am on it already. First things to check: CPU, correct amount of cores. CPU, 12-core processor. Check. CPU, correct model series. 5900X. Check. How many of these are we going to get wrong? Memory slots filled. Check. Do you have an UPS for your, a UPS? UPS? I don't know. Don't think so. Total amount of memory plugged in. 1616. 21. Is it 2133? Is that okay with 2133? I got 3,600, but it's coming up as 2139. So, what's with that? Uninterrupted power supply. Is that a XMP for RAM? What's XMP? Can be correct for now. That's what the. Oh, okay. Can be incorrect for now. Fine. Correct SSD brands, sizes. SATA CT2000 SSD. I have no idea what that means. I think that's right. M.2 WD. Yes, that's right. What brand did we get? What was the brand of SD we got? CT. think it's the right thing. I don't 2000 MX 500 SSD. Is it a 2 terabyte drive? I thought I got a 1 terabyte. Need to go into your BIOS and change the pro. Yeah, got it. No worries. Setting. We'll do that in a minute. Crucial. Where's it come up as CT? It looks like they're right. How can I check? CPU fan 1000 RPM. System fans 906. Okay. 1300 and 600. Cool. Boot sequence. Things to enable secure boot. Security. Fast boot is disabled. Okay, so it hasn't put my okay, but that's fine. Screen never show. CSM support enable. I think that was. Did you say that needs to be disabled? To really do a BIOS update, you don't have a. Show us your BIOS screen. I don't know if I can. You know, this is going to make it super difficult for me to do anything. Can you see that? I can't see it. Right. Let me just move this across. CPM. Oh, it actually looks alright. Yeah. Table. So next thing I need to be able to see you guys talk. Okay, great. I can see what you can see. Good job, Totalxclipse. Bravo. Bravo. It's almost there. Right, can I, oh, that's gonna fall off, which is not what we want. Well done, Tom. Well done. Oh, no, don't break everything now. You're onto such a good streak. Right, okay, what we're doing. I was saying, does this need to be disabled? The CPM support. Look under settings. Okay, let's go over there first. Can't actually see this. Platform power, PC Smart. This is all CBS. CSM turn off, yes, I thought so. How do I bet it's going to be a Spacebar, isn't it? Disabled. And where are we going next? Alcohol, alpha cool, then alpha. No smoke or fire yet. Looks pretty sweet. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Next thing that we need to do: secure boot. I don't see a secure boot. Security option system, press boot. Secure boot. We should probably do that last though, right? FTPM, where's that going to be? I'm not seeing this. See. XMP disabled. Enable. 3600. Yay! Possibly advanced CPU. Yeah, we were on that, weren't we? Absolute mess, the PC part. Yeah, I know. I know. TPM is for you to be able to. I don't even have Windows 11 yet. Try call for better interaction with it. No, because I won't be able to hear you. Make sure you FE. Everything else to auto. AMD overclocking. Not going to go into that. Miscellaneous. AD. Sleep combination. Case open. What? Case is closed. The case is closed. If you ever want, without a TPM, the system will just do screen out launch. I think I can't get Windows 11 until I buy a piece of hardware anyway. You have peripherals option. Here, not that I can see at the moment. I can't see behind a small camera. That's about as good as we're gonna get, but I'm worried that's is that gonna hurt your eyes, guys? Look up why the 5900 is capable of anything by himself. We will look at that later on, but for now, I just wanted to get this running. XMP is sorted, EOCP or EOCP, but they're actually no idea what that is. What do you have in settings? Platform power, I/O ports, miscellaneous, AMD CBS, AMD overclocking, PC health, smart fan. Oh wait, that's a little bit too zoom. Open the CBS. CPU common options. UMC. So. Yeah, this is all like French to me. I'd do a save and restart to make sure the XMP sticks. Yeah, but we'll do it in a moment once we're doing everything, right? If we can make sure that we've got everything ready for that. And a smart fan. Fan pump. Okay. Let's do that. Temperature warning. That's a cool 31 degrees, guys. CPU fan fail warning. I don't see a pump fail warning. Which one's it plugged into? Your sound dropped for me. That's because of my placement. And now, oh no, you don't get. I was gonna say you get a mic in the face. You don't have a CPU fan. No, this is the system fans for the pump. These are all running, fine. Okay, how do I get out of this? How do I go back? By the way, love W11. Give him a shot. W11, who's that? According to Gigabyte, your board should have come with a TPM 2.0 module built with it. It should be labeled as FTPM or PTT in BIOS. FTPM or PTT. No, that's not what I wanted. I was recognizing the graphics card. That's good. Microsoft is breaking their own rule. One OS good, one bad. I prefer WD-40 over W11. What else do we need to do? Slots filled. It's gone up to 32. Yeah. Done XMP, done the smart fan. I cannot see UEFI anywhere. Make sure UEFI is used, not legacy. Disable legacy if possible. Yeah, I can't see that. It's only the FTPM, but I can't see that anywhere. Oh. We already looked at this, haven't we? USB 7. Wait, it was in settings miss? Oh, Where? Security tab? Oh, if you disabled CSM, legacy is disabled and it will use okay, that's fine. At the bottom it says disabled. Oh! I didn't see that. Yeah, you're right. So that wants to be enabled, right? So I think we're ready, right? I can always change it at a later date if I choose to use Windows 11 Skylamps, alright? Boot. Wait, was CSM support enabled? Oh, don't use legacy or CSM. Okay, that's fine. Right, save and exit. Save and exit. Save profiles. No, CSM is disabled. CSM is disabled. So we're good just to save and exit setup. Oh, one thing that I didn't check is what boot. We want to go to WD, don't we? All right, let's just save and exit. Enabled. It won't matter. Is it different sizes? What do you mean different sizes? Oh, as we said in Spain, where's the Astaria? I actually have no idea what that is. You can. Whereas you can. Whereas you could already be. Also, you have fan 6 connected. I didn't check. I assume so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Although I don't know if we'll register each one individually because these front 2 and these front 2 are connected to each other's. I need to somehow now get a boot key for this. English. Yes, next. Install now. It's slot fan 6 on the motherboard. M.2 SSD, yes. Oh, it means when you finish something. A media driver in your computer needs. Oh wait, what's this? This could be a USB or a hard drive. You have a CD. Wait. Oh, you know what? It's going to be this blooming thing that I removed. Just stick it back here. Wait, UX? Wait. Wait, where is it? Wait, these are my two. Next step, adjust fan curve and adjust pump speed. Looks like you need drivers. I've got the boot, the OS system on my USB. I'm just not sure which one it is. I would have thought it was the USB, but. It's never a dull day at the office. Oh yeah, so it was the right one. Focus you. What's that? Control? No device drivers without. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, focus. See if that's. I'll bring it back down there. There you go. No device drivers were found. Do I need to connect this to the internet? I have a Wi-Fi dongle. I could potentially. Oh no! Wait. Oh goodness me, guys! I need to. If I need to connect this to the internet to update. I think it's the camera is not nice to us. Won't matter for this step. I could connect it to Ethernet if I need to download device drivers. What's your thoughts, guys? For the time being, I'll make myself a cup of hot water. You need drivers using a USB or two. The USB needs to have the correct Windows UEFI installer. Right. So I need to. So this is for the operating system, right? Oh, I need to keep unplugging and replugging things. I made it years ago when I used it for my old computer. I can't even remember. But I don't mind like downloading another Windows OS. I thought it was just the key that I'd need. But I can do that, and then if it's just that, that's not a problem. Originally, yes, I had Patrol. I had made an ISO bootable, but it was from a while ago. Okay, can I take a quick look with you to create a new USB key? What do you mean a quick look with you? I mean, if it's just creating a new USB key, it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to locate it. But the problem is I don't have a keyboard, so I'll be going back and forth, which I don't really want to do in stream because it's boring for you guys. More than anything else. Yeah, so if it's just that, if it's just the operating system that's not on the right drive, I'll be happy to do that outside of the stream. Let me just step back. I mean, all of this. This is so beautiful. Oh, I'm just going to turn this off in a second. I mean, oh, if I'd like turn that over, then I would not be been impressed. I mean, that is just. Oof. This is the sexy stallion. And I just turned off the monitor so I can't actually see you and you can't hear me because this is the wrong way. We're doing well. Don't worry, I'm back. PC. Sending you a link. You should have it now. I can just swipe this bootable USB contact. So if I clear this USB, where are you? Oh, can I do that? Or do I need... We'll do this. We'll do this outside, guys, outside of stream, because just doing the boot up section is going to be boring as it is. But as you can see, we've managed to get it running. We just need to install the operating system now, which I can do tomorrow. There's no rush for me to do it, or I can do it Thursday. But guys, thank you so much for joining us. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the kind donations as well. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have a video for tomorrow. I need to speak to Blitz now, which is the main reason why I'm finishing, because I've got the stuff that I need to sort out. But thank you so much for all the help. I hope you like it. We're going to continue updating this, but we will be back. Thanks for this PC, Bron. No worries, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But we will be back tomorrow for the stream nonetheless. If you did enjoy this, do drop a thumbs up. We will be back tomorrow. But special thanks to everyone who was helping out. Mindless, Somewhere all of you. I can't know all of you. Patrol, like Sujimosa, Skylance. Thank you guys, really do appreciate it. But we will be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll let you know if we actually managed to do it. Thank you to give us the opportunity for being part of the process. No, I thought it would be a nice little thing to do. Just that's different to what we normally play. So thank you for joining us. I'll go to bed now, but if you need help, message me on Discord. If you need some, I'll message you tomorrow, Mindless. I'll probably do it then. Have fun and good luck setting up your PC. Thank you very much, guys. Anyway, guys, have a wonderful evening. Hopefully I'll see you later on in the week over on Twitch. But if not, have a wonderful time. And I will see you next time. Anyway, guys, till next time, as always, ciao for now.